Hey everybody, hopefully the sound's coming through okay. We're going to look for some quests. I don't know if we're doing the two side quests or story quests now. I think we're going to look for side quests. Apparently, endurance increases the amount of armor we can wear, so we're going to play with that in this episode, this stream. And I did also have an idea for money making.
Always a pleasure to...
Does it show me any crafting tables? No. I reckon maybe with enough in practicality, maybe we can craft armor and sell that.
On the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dragged people from their homes, our possessions. Now, I have none. Thank you.
I just want to see what that does. This game has a lot of things that affect stuff, right? So we're going to give that a go.
Doing okay?
Now, where do we even begin with quests? Well, where's the dude that's usually praying here? Has he moved? Maybe he has. And yes, you know what? I could loot all of this and put it into my... I know it's stupid. But I could put it all into my stash, and then we'll just sell it all later. If it's not stealing, we can sell everything. It's not nailed down. Let's go. How far am I from level? Quite far. Yeah, let's go with quest, and I want to get some levels in. I really want to get to, like, level 50. I feel like level 50, we can really start looking at some sensible stat distribution. Alright, so let's drop all this off. I got all the cool armor now. People are even asking where I get some of this from. And being as you're not guaranteed to get the royal set, we've got a set that a lot of people won't have. Queen's Crown. Is it called the royal set? I thought it was. First of all, why don't let me take that down? There we go. What is this? Corrupted Oracle's Vestment. No. Thought it was royal set. There we go, royal gown. That's just so. That's going to be so broken. If we can get that on, it does need endurance. I didn't realize that. I was wrong. All right, so I am actually going to have to get. We don't have a choice. We have to put some points in endurance or perception. Okay. So I will need some points in endurance. We're going to have to do it. Alright, so if we look at that as a distribution then, as to what we've got right now. If we round this out to 50, 2 in there. I might respec and take that 1 point out of practicality, then they make that 5. I like round numbers when I'm at round level. If I can help it. But if that's at 5 and we're at level 50, that's going to make that 5, isn't it? 6. 7. Maybe. So that'll be 40. 39 levels. 43 levels. So we can get that to 8. Yeah, anyway, we're going to do 2 points of spirituality, and then we're going to bank the rest in endurance. And we're going to get endurance to 10. That's the plan. Look for some quests! I got some audio up on my thing. On my map. Let's go look at you. Bear claws for Shine. Let's go. If you just want bear claws, we got that. 100% got bear claws. Can I survive it? Can I though? Nope. Why did I even try that? I had to try. That's what you get for being lazy. Hopefully it saved me dropping stuff off, otherwise I'm going to have to go back to the stash point. Nope. God damn it. go. Let's get all this in. Yo, my supplies. And I think before we leave this map, we're going to get into crafting. I need to make a crafting guide. That's my next thing. Right, cool. Lots of food. Good. So, look how low my carry capacity is. Let's remark you. I'm sorry about this small reset, but I need to get down there now. This area just is so... what's the word? Awkward to navigate. Did I get a quest from this guy? I think I did.
Legate Lordy, I have no idea. I'm most once.
Okay. Got a free plate. Hey, give me that. Oh yeah, give me supplies, baby. Denholm, we're gonna leave you. Although I suspect you might give me the.
You appear out of.
What?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town.
Okay.
But you can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change, and if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn.
Okay.
Yes, on my orders. Firket needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate... One of our warehouses burned down. My men suspect sabotage. They say Firket is a madman. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Cuanacht. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more... Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness.
Right.
Since you're already here,
Go on then.
Firket refuses to talk to my men and the locals don't trust him. But you...
Exactly. Let's go. Alright, let's do this quest. Should make a save. Let's make a save. Firket. I don't know what this was called. Wait, no, I want to do this. Yeah, Firket. In case this is like has multiple outcomes and I want to redo it. Ooh, got a new bounty. Where is he? Where is it? That's the main story. Okay, cool. So I can do everything in town right now. There you are. Oh, you're this way. This is the area. The one area we haven't been. That's where he is. Of course it is. Okay. But we're going to... It should be tracked. No, that's not what we're doing. This. Yeah, playing with fire. Yeah. Yeah. Track. Why isn't it tracked? That's what I want to track. Denholm's handed in the machine. Now I need to speak to the Camelottian lieutenant. Yeah, okay, let's go. Right there. Hey, I can drop this. Ooh, loot. This is actually loot you'd only get through coming this way. Right. Yes. Getting that old agility up is good, right? Haha, I am now part of the investigation, sir.
The seal looks good. I'm glad Firket's your problem now instead of ours.
Me too, I'm gonna get XP. Power me up, baby. Oh, I didn't put my thing on. Right, I've got to do my cheeky poll that I use on the streams that helps me. Done. No, I don't want that screen. Go. Into Firket's house. Oh, it lets me straight in. I don't even have to knock. Sick. Oh, that's still stealing though. You know, no treats for me, sir. No treats. Amphor. Amphor. What's amphor?
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost. I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Right.
Oh, aye, it did. No surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolusite.
Yeah, under that.
My most prized invention. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it.
Sounds like nitroglycerin.
The power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it...
I mean, it is correct, right? They shouldn't just take it and then be surprised when it goes wrong.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. If they should just return what they stole, then they won't have... You... I think... Goodbye.
Let's hope all of this is truthful. So far, the game has mostly been basic. Most people are being upfront about most things, I think, but you never know. They might slip a couple of misinformations in. Anything good here? Anything? Anything? Just a guard. Okay. Right. Nothing else obvious around here to pick up. I did purposely leave quite a lot behind, though, so we do need to double check stuff. So I wanted these areas to be mostly intact when we came to actually explore. Hello. Coin. I don't care about stolen health potions. Mary's house. We'll leave that for now. Actually, no, beans are down here. Let's have a look inside. Why not? Hello, Mary.
Just passing
Oh, it's
through.
Mare, not Mary.
Good.
Oh, you don't like me now?
Watch over us. Oh, by the All Mother. You startled me.
Yeah, I just invaded your home. I'm surprised you're being so nice about it. Exactly.
Trust in the All Mother's mercy. She protects the faithful, or calls them to her side, and there's nothing left.
So you're an overly trusting lady. Must be a high trust society like you used to... Oh, I shouldn't talk. Let's not go there. Right. Can I help you?
No. If you ever...
Okay, let's go.
Take care.
Simple as that. That's where I jumped across. Thank you for having such a welcoming balcony. Red Priest's Quarters. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. But actually, we've got most of the stuff around here, it seems. Abandoned burger house. Let's have a look. Abandoned, it should be empty. What are the odds? See, because I'm in town, it might actually be worth just looting everything, right? So we'll be able to drop this straight off in the stash. I can sleep on the mattressless bed. I'm sure that'd be absolutely great for my back. Nothing in here right now, it seems. There's so much stuff in here that just looks like it's going to be for quests. Alright. I guess it means we've done the rest of the houses. Let's check in the Red Priest Quarters, shall we? Brother Fabius. What setting do I know is a Fabius that might be called brother?
I must say I'm in.
Actually, I don't know. I just did. Because I have a piece of the... I don't tell people that.
Fascinating. Tell me, would you like to help further? The fields of Cuanacht are dying. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution. I need someone capable to...
Yeah, let's go.
You've seen them around. Unfortunate, but be cool. But I'm sure you'll manage.
I am more than happy to put some of those out.
Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close.
Why?
It makes travel to Camelot faster. But
does it?
This isn't about his ambitions. Help me do this. So, my men here, Whisperer, what say you?
Yeah,
good.
We will do it.
Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed. Start with the fields of
How do I get lanterns?
Position.
We'll do that in a bit. It's a few of them.
Oh, it's you.
Crispus.
Ah, I've spent... Oh, though I've... Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say all along. Some of them acted like butchers. There should be a sense of respect for their patients. Why, indeed, you left so suddenly. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you.
Oh.
I'd need to dig through my notes, though. Straight to the point, I see. I need items touched by the weirdness. It can take something entirely mundane, like, bring me a few of these items and... Now.
Interesting. So we can find out something about the character's past.
I don't think so. I don't have all the details, but sadly, the research was never completed. Now, I know we've never had that kind of relationship, but, would you perhaps be willing to...
Why is there not a yes?
Well, goodbye.
I'm not saying a lot of people would say yes, but don't give us the choice and then not a choice. Some things feel unfinished, I have to say.
Fabi, let. I'd like he hope you, but Fabius, in his infinite wisdom, has forbidden. That is how he is. Fortunately, I have no shortage of resourceful. Excellent. The caravan is on its way. Find it. Take whatever else you find. Coins. Do this, and you'll.
Cool. So we're gonna go and raid a caravan. Man, loads of quests here. I do like they have gotten the look and the feel of the game so right. I love it. I really hope this game does well enough to get a sequel. Seriously, I don't even. I know people look at me because I've got decent amount of subscribers, but I really don't get very well suggested. Most, I guess, because I'm not a commentary style channel, right? I do guides. People search for my stuff. But if there was a video I could make that would help the game, I would. Right. So, I want to go back to the Legate now, right? Let's go. Although I feel like my streams have done. People have said that they've come to my videos and they've found it through me, so I'm pretty happy with that. Right, so supposed to be going, yeah, that way. Got to keep that jumping going up. Getting the jump skill up is very nice.
Spare a coin for the ogre.
What's happening with Firket? Is he going to surrender?
Yeah, it's one of those two. I think this gets the better result, right? Sometimes there's correct and then there's framing. And when you frame it as he's useful to you rather than your soldiers were idiots, that's easier to digest.
Do you think so? That's an intriguing idea. If you claim that Firket had no intention of harming my soldiers, then his skills will certainly be useful to us.
Precisely.
I will make sure that he has a quiet place to work.
There we go.
As far from human settlements as possible. Tell Firket of my decision.
He's not going to like it, though. Firket's not going to like that. And that is probably... We probably just got to pick three set... there's a quick way down, wasn't there? There's probably three different outcomes there. One's going to result in him dying. We don't know what the other two are.
Oh, dear. It appears Camelot still has a... well, it's not a perfect solution. As I've said, in that case, I'll pack my bags
There we
and
go.
report...
Okay, you was happier than I thought.
You're going to take care of my house. After all, you just saved my life, but I can't pay you because...
Oh, we get a free house!
Everything with me. The house stays, so you might as well look after it. Here. The mad scientist cottage is now officially yours.
Hey,
Whatever you wish with it.
I don't need to pay 50 grand for a house.
I don't care. I have no use for it anymore.
I'm glad I made a save at the beginning of that. We are 100% doing how to get a free house video. The only issue is, can we do anything with it? I don't even know.
Remember your limitations.
Like, can we tidy it up? I don't even... Like, what? What happens if I rest for 24 hours? Do I need to maybe reset the area? I definitely need to rest till morning. He's gone, obviously. There's no fast travel to here, though. Okay, we got a free ugly house. Well, messy house. Can we? I don't know what we do with it. Craftsman's Road. Let's have a look at that.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. Well, are you...
I need... Do I have to have them on me? Usually I can just do stuff from my stash. Let's go pick those up. I might miss out. That could be a bunch of free XP right there. Where's the... Yeah, stash is south of me. I wonder if we can get all this stuff here reopened. Alright, so what I need is... Obviously, because I'm recording, I've got a cheat, right? I just took a picture. Bear claws 5. Wolf pelts 5. They're gonna be down. Hello, what's this? It's deer. No, I need bear. I need wolf pelts. Why am I not on the right thing? Let's get over to this, look. Wolf pelts, I need 5. I need Croakmore skins, no. Weird ear pelt, no. Yeah, Croakmore skins. Wow, they're rare. 3. Got that. I need bear claws and marrowgast shells. Fang. Bear claws. 5. Right. Marrowgast shell. We got 3. And it wants 5. Okay. Just let's keep fighting those. That's 3. Get them in. Where's that? That was down here, right? I love how much content we get out of these sounds. She was down here.
What is it now? Aye, you've got a good. So that you are full of... Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Legate, he's got... I'm Shine. My job... Jobs. Check the... Can you read? I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, and as it happens, I might have...
Okay, cool.
It seems that over the past few weeks, just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when someone's been stealing the Legion supplies.
It's me.
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because At first, it was mostly just food, but not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a cup. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a...
Okay. New quest. Sicky. Sick. Halfway up a level. Not even left town. Alright, let's go. What's this, anyway? Freeless house. Do I really want to keep getting more and more and more quests added on? Or do we want to complete some first? Just let me think about... Like, so if I craft something like this... Yeah, it's worth 100 gold. 500 gold for that, look. Let me sort my value. Price. Ascending. Yeah, so I can craft these. Oh, that's out of that, is it? Stag's Wand. See, that's easy enough to craft. 500 to go. The Flayed Drowner's Gloves. That's crazy. Why is the Flayed Drowner's Gloves the one? That's it's good to know. So I could craft almost 10 of those. Get 5 grand. It's not worth it, really. I can pick a lot of leather now, though. I actually don't know what upgrading it does. Oh, it does increase the spell power. Okay. Wonder how far you can upgrade it. Attach a relic. Oh, there's more than one slot. I didn't even know. Oh, and you can add oh, you have to pay to add the slots. Okay. Alright, we're going to look at crafting later on. We'll pick out something that we want to use. I don't know. I don't want to, like, start quests and then forget everything about them. So I think I'll leave that. Right, I don't just want to stack a load of stuff on my menus. So we'll try and complete the ones we get as we get them. Tons of loot here. Thank you. I love how it's like, oh, can you find out who's stealing all the resources from the thing? It's like, yeah, but now I'm in here. Oh, so it counts as stealing there. Okay. It's annoying, really. You can still probably use it straight up, but... No one's going to have left evidence in here, though, are they? Do we hide? Investigate the warehouse. I don't know. Let's take a look at the quest here. Just investigate the warehouse. does back onto a cave. Which it backs onto rocks. That doesn't mean that there's definitely a cave, but... No, maybe not. It's got to be something that's like broken, right? It's going to be something with a clue on it. What is a black... I don't even know what the difference is. What does a blacksmith knife do? Anybody know? I don't know. Like, is there a certain time of day? And do we come back at night time? See what happens? Oh, wait. Can I use that bed to wait? Before I go off trying to find something else. No, I can't use the stretcher. Strike him back at like 10. Middle of the day, right? I don't know. We're supposed to catch someone coming in. Stop looking here. Can I borrow your bed? Shame we can't have like benches or something just to wait. It's hilarious. Let's give like 10. I just shared your bed, sorry, dude. Just had a cuddle through the night. Through the day, even. Oh, hello.
No. Who are you? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me. Is that what they're saying? Gods. This is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, always.
I don't envy you your... But, go ahead.
Right, let's go. Of course, he won't have had the ability to press that. Let's go check up here. All that. Alright, sorry, I didn't see you. You can have it too, don't worry. Haha, I missed. Oh, you mean to bleed? That's just not fair. Alright, real spells for you. You wanted it. Yeah, that having auto homing is so good. I homed in on the wrong thing. Oh man, how many? Alright, let's go back. I need to recover some MP. Mr. Banner, switch spell. You want it? Come and get it! That's great.
Another death. My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
I believe all thrones are mine, because I'm carrying King Arthur.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world, and Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Taryon. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir.
Gaelric Taryon.
History, the great devourer.
It is.
It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases.
You're an history.
My aunt, but me, and why? Cuanacht was mine, and yet.
Stop yammering.
Created. And I am.
Yeah, we know. Oh.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily. My prison and your world should never touch. It seems the world outside is shifting. A tale like this should not exist. This only for me and what? Yeah, I don't know. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother. You can always duel me and die for my amusement. Oh, now that you are not the first to make such. What?
All right, let's go. You did not last. Sorry. Sunfire. That sounds cool. We'll touch that in a minute.
I can't believe it.
Oh, we did it.
Right.
We missed a bit. Damn it. Never mind. Guess the top one is the most vague.
Oh, guess I'll.
Done. This is what makes it hard for me to get behind putting endurance points in my build. I'm gonna have to do it. I want that royal set on.
You're here.
Yep.
I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some...
Nope.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this... I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw. And then you're saying there are cracks in the... Well, that's... Thanks for your help.
That sounds exactly how somebody from this reality would sound.
There might be something, but... Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor.
Oh.
It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but that's been...
Alright, let's go. That sounds great.
Great. Oh, and what...
The reward is the dungeon, let's go.
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Cuanacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here.
Alright.
I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way.
Cool. Oh, we got a spell, Mystic Ward. What? Wow. I don't think I'll ever use it, but okay, that's good. It's not a channel spell, so you just cast it, and it lasts for 2 minutes. When you there's no reason not to like that. All right, let's continue her quest. My organizational mind wants me to deal with this house, because that would mean we've been round all of these, this, and then that, right? Let's talk to them. Oh, it's locked now. Let's go talk to Filth. Let's go. He's up on like a tall building, isn't he? I have seen him. I've 100% seen Filth.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I've given money. I've given already. Huh. Oh, there is something here. Alright. Crit damage, cool. Interesting.
And you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Trust me, even though filth is filth, I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
What? He likes me a bit.
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours. Because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication, or perhaps even lack, can be worth experiencing. Coins, items. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong. A soul. Nothing more than a mongrel. Filth. Yet I could just as well be a lord. But no. That would be too much. The streets belong to everyone. Filth. Both a name and a title. One cannot forget about titles. There were people who made filth aware of my own filthiness. Good people. People who let it feel special. Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom.
Is that what it is?
To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which... look, I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you...
Okay.
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting. The first time I was there, I was too afraid, didn't want others to look at it. But now, here, take...
Okay.
The secret.
It's obviously a key and is not against the transferal of ownership by taking what's not is yours. Right? I have no other way to describe it. So we're going to go to the stash first. I think it's up. It's up, isn't it? It's up. It's up on the plaza. I am kind of interested to see how things evolve as we progress there. Alright, drop these off. These off. I'll sell them later, probably. How are we for consumables? We've got plenty of potions. Plenty of food. Yeah, we're looking good. And then it's going to be... over here. Down there. Luckily there was a way to drop off. Ah. I didn't even see it, and I did come down here as well. I have been past this. Right, here we go. On our own again. And they couldn't get in that without a key. Come on now. And somehow it managed to survive the fire. It's an interesting trapdoor, I suppose. Gonna get loads of craftables in here. Nimue scroll 1. Language of men here was what? So must present time on others. Okay. I guess we need those. Obviously quest related now. No one likes a drop down, and there's an enemy. Oh, there's lots of enemies. Whoa, it's you. Get back. Just a bit of undead. I need those marrow gas things. What? I didn't kill you? The burn did, though. I mean, it's worth good money. We're right next to town, so we'll have to sell this all straight away. Fish eye. Alright. That's just something we can eat for 16,500, is it? I could use that to fast travel whenever encumbered. I like how much difference stealth makes. Oh no, stuck. No! This actually lost me. Being as that's a drop off, I think I'm going to go the other way. First. Yeah. Yeah, man, stealth makes so much difference. Obviously, it's not great for boss battles, but it's great for this. Missed, that's... Oh, the burn saved me. What was that? Did its axe stick in the wall or something? That's weird. I'm not dropping down that first. Okay, let's go do that. Drop off that I decided not to do. Because that looks more irreversible than this one. Oh, hello. Don't know about that. That looks weird. Oh, there's another scroll. Well, what if they're all going to be in here then? Okay. That doesn't open. The one didn't even notice me. My stealth is getting so much better. What is that? Gone, that's what it is. What? We have a hard mode sword. Okay. It's a mundane item. 3 of everything. Get 10. I mean, I don't think anybody would ever use that, but okay. We scroll 4. And 3. So that means we have all 4. Yes. Very good. 2 ways. We're not done yet. There's still more to explore. Right, so that looks back round to the way out. We're not going that way. Going this way. Oh, so there is a different way out down there, is there? You can see this before. A very hard lock, eh? Close. So there. No, further along. Got it. Didn't mean anything that it was very hard. There was not a lot in there. Have I been in that cave? I might have been, you know. Shame you can't use ladders. Any game where you can't just climb on the ladder frustrates me. Ooh. Good job, looks around. And now we're out into Cuanacht. Very good. I guess that's it, case done. It was short, but mildly rewarding. Oh, it's under a waterfall, look. Hello. So definitely haven't been in there before. So we don't have those lanterns. I need to find out how we get those lanterns. I guess I want to go this way. Come on now. Let me through. This enemy has not respawned. Hey, we should get a level up soon. That's nice. Ooh.
Let your guard. You're no match for our back.
We got you, mate. Don't worry about that.
Your gold belongs to us.
There's the level. Tell you what, if we can carry it, might as well take it. We're going to town now anyway. Can't fast travel like that. I'll have to drop some low value stuff. So let's do that. Like that. That goes. Yeah, that goes. Keep that. That goes. Is that 1 to 50? Or is that not? Okay. That's definitely not. That's not. Oh yeah, they're way heavy. Look at them. Chess pieces seem to be the best value in this, which is interesting. $1 to 25-ish. I love how far it all flies away. That's quite funny. There's a fast drop point. Should be close to it. That's over there. Oh, there's a quest here. Claw. me claw thee. Let's do it. Oh, this is the cart. Ooh, impenetrable shield. Sealed crate. Oh, that's heavy. It's 2 sealed crates. There's a third. Is that it there? Man! Stuff. Just I'm trying to make more money. Like, nope. Like this stuff, look, it's like 1 for 100. That stays. That's near enough 1 for 100. That stays. These stay. Can we sort by weight? Wow. Yeah, so the boots can go. They're good, look. Man, it's like I need to have a woodcutting axe on me most of the time, but I keep dropping them because it's like, yeah, you're just your weight that I can get rid of. Well, 129. I need to get rid of 19. That's like all the loot I've got. There's 9. No, I should keep those. 1 to 100. Can't get rid of that. Drop there. Drop that. 3 more. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. One to 100 we should keep. 2 to 1 for later. That's 1 to 200. So yeah, we should keep throwing knives. Vegetable shield creates a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. That's a cheap version of the other one, but doesn't do damage. That's not bad. If you can cast it fast, that's pretty good, actually. Especially as... Alright, so the cheeky thing you can do is... Technically, if you cast... With the correct skills, if you cast that before casting a Scorching Blaze, you could have that empower your next Scorching Blaze. 15% extra spell damage. Which is not a bad plan for a strategy. It's going to have to be that in it. 100%. It's going to have to be that. I'm going to sell the Ritual Blade. It's funny, but I'm not keeping it. It's worth 500. Alright, let's go. There's no way this quest can give me the same amount of reward that I just dropped in gold, but never mind. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Did I go the wrong way? No, fast drop points right there, look. Mark that. Yeah. I don't know which one I'm tracking right now, but that's where I'm going. No, fast travel. There we go. What? I mean combat. Who? Oh, hello. I'm very tempted to come back for those. That's just free loot waiting for me there. I'm gonna do it. I want the money. I want to afford a house or like furnishings for house.
Is there? Hello there.
All right, and then it's like cool. Gone. Oh yeah, because I've got that extra percentage as well. Man, look at the money flying up. Yeah, I didn't get to keep any of that armor. That sucks, didn't it? I might have to start getting some endurance. I really don't want to, but I might have to. I can go. There we are. I'm out of space. Why am I out of space? I'm not even carrying that much. Oh, it's because of those things, isn't it? Those storage crates. I dropped this off because it weighs a bit. It doesn't even weigh that much, does it? Yeah, that's everything I can drop. $82, right, well. Which one's highlighted? Oh, that's Claw with the Claw. Claw me, claw thee. When did I even get that quest? No, let's go turn that in then. Did I come here? Yeah, I did, kind of. I don't think I went in this building, though. Before. How am I getting a quest in here?
Stay quiet. Ah, a new face. From and you. Life at manager. Lord, you. It's... but since the... Vitus, you say? I wasn't masks, gloves. I may not trust the church's motives. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package and tell him...
Okay.
Go on then.
Alright. I didn't realise I was delivering them as well. Does that mean I've got more weight now? Yeah, there we go. Cool, got 2 to turn in one go there. I've already had a level as well. I love these little platforms they just leave around, like, daring you to platform your way across. And the movement is smooth enough for you to be able to do stuff like that as well. They're only a grapple away from having traversal as good as Avowed.
Good. Here's the type.
Okay. What does the Plague Blast do? Increases stamina, dex and perception. Really? Doesn't seem great to me, but we got it. Oh, it's +5 though. Wow. It was her. It went in there for.
Back again. And?
Another trapdoor.
You mean the old street? But this? Oh, this is fun. Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Here's your reward. Born in all that. A military family. Technically we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. There aren't. That I can't. Can't wait for the order to march out.
Alright. So you're done. Let's go see Filth. Give him his box. His plaything. I need to find a good way to improve my light armor. I want to get it maxed. The obvious way is to just fire stuff, isn't it? But where is he? Where's Filth? Is he on the map still? No, no, no. No. He's like here, isn't he? Yeah, there we go.
Nice to see you.
Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. Just as I remember. Oh, I'll treasure it. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be. Ah.
He's a fence. Straight up, well, that would be great on my character, but I can't use it. Health regenerating as well. What? 2.5k to get +1 attribute point. Yeah, go on then. Some good stuff here. You are good to know. And he's a fence. Alright, cool. Just straight up +1. There it is. Well, 40 spirituality is achieved. So now I guess we will get endurance up to 10. Skill tree. What was I don't know. I was working on yesterday. We've got health up. That's good. Do I want anything else from here? I don't care about that. Each enemy killed it increases your max stamina, but no, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that though. Don't care about any of that. Right, so we got the health out of that. That's good. Movement is done as well. Ooh, we didn't have a guy back to see whether or not this worked for casting. Oh man, I still have a point missing there in mana. Let's go. 10 more mana, which is going to give me 1 more health as well. Stick. Could do that. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. These maybe. This into this. Don't know. Yeah, there's nothing there that I need. We'll start down the crit tree. Armor's staying what it is. Status is done. We could start coming down for that. Let's do that for now. Or I could have taken mana. Mana is still an issue. That'll do. Next quest. What we've got? Let's go visit these dudes again because we went down there, and I'll forget if we don't go back down there. I'm gonna try and just speak to the NPCs in certain areas. What is that quest? Yeah, I don't need that equipment yet, so we're gonna go down there. That's right. Where's the men here? That's the. Do we get up and down? Try and box things off as we go. I could have gone and got those few bandits that were right next to that fast travel point. That would have been a bit of extra cash. What am I on now? 41. Yeah, man. Got nothing from the quests.
What is it now?
No, not you. Just wanted to go and speak to these. They've literally got someone that needs a cure for something, haven't they?
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge.
Right.
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost one time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. He was all the way on the outskirts of Afterwards, he...
Oh, I've still got what I need to do, actually. We need to get the thing. Do you know where he was attacked?
Didn't want to tell me, but I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring.
Right.
Maybe they went there. I own...
Oh, we've already been there. This is...
You're...
What?
When you think with a rotten head, you end up heartless. I should have said it, but okay. These Fays really like manipulating people. It is correct, though. That is exactly what they do. Mythologically speaking. Bam, that was nice, wasn't it? Got that done straight away, well, that was quick. Now I've got the forge open. Hey, hey.
Oh. It's there. We looked at it and Camelot says we do. Lord Mill here the man I don't.
So the cool thing here is we're obviously going to have
who knows though.
a choice to make by the time we get to the end of this area.
I have my reason. They took no. I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful.
Oh, really?
She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months. They took her away.
I've been taking pregnant women.
Caught a cold, and that's all I can tell you. I don't want you. What?
Wow. So if you read everything in the asylum at the beginning, you have extra dialogue with this guy.
I can't believe this. Do you still have the
And it's an achievement. Ooh, that's missable.
little boy? She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made... I always wanted a son. I thank you. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Cuanacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. Why? Here, if...
It's only a small reward, but that's cool. Well done. Well done, devs. I like stuff like that. Delia's workshop. Yeah, we haven't been in there. Let's go.
Just passing through?
Well, your stuff doesn't count as stealing, so it's all mine. Sorry. Blame the devs.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, me. She's an artist.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. Some materials, thank you. Take that.
Didn't think anyone would stop by. Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
Right.
That's really how you want to spend your time? Well, it's your life. People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? How does art stop that? Has it ever protected anyone?
Nope.
Fed anyone? I want to do something.
And yet people are obsessed with art anyway. Here we all are playing games.
What am I meant to say? I was an artist for, what, 15, 16? At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment. You bought a house in Cuanacht, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, as for helping you decorate, I have to decline.
Aww.
Sorry. I understand. But I'm sorry. But I can't pretend it's anything else. If maybe I shouldn't.
Wonder if this will change. Like maybe if we defeat like the red death or whatever that's creeping around the game or this zone, people's views on things might change a bit. All right, so that means we've done. Well, we've been round that bit. We've been round that bit. Did I go up onto there? Let's check that. Yeah, we definitely went up there. So that's good. Which means from a map perspective now, this is done. Which means now I'm going to leave that because that building looked like it had loads of people in there. So we'll leave the across the bridge bit, but I think we'll come up and we'll do this northern section of buildings. Let's go. Oh wait, but we have a quest already, don't we? I can actually go do that. But let's do that. Let's level up with the queen. I want to see where this goes. I hope she doesn't ask for another 1,000. It's doubled every time so far. I mean, I guess I don't have much else that I'm spending cobwebs on right now, but it is crazy. Where's the... After I've marked that. Can I just go straight there, yeah? I assume. Should be this. I wonder if we get any cross-zone quests. That's some of the stuff that I think's missing right now. I know the game is about... What's the word? What's the word? Decline. That's a word, but it's not the word I'm looking for. Game is about decline, but it would be nice to build things up.
You have done well. You have your task.
Man, really? Is it just going to keep going? It is 1,000. What happens at the end? Oh, we have a spell though. We did get something. Hello. Summons the ghost of Bruckmailer to fight by your side. That's expensive. Cool. I wonder how strong that is. Oh, you can only have one. That's interesting. Is that a stronger summon, but you can only have one? Cool. Didn't really mean to change my thing, but... I'll leave him out for as long as he lasts. Ghost of Rockmailer 75. That is the most expensive summon that I've had. That's 45. That's 60. So the Skeleton Knight is the next most expensive I've had. They even got the description correct on that, where it says multiple skeleton knights, only one ghost to attack a specific target. Interesting. It's not like it's going to unsummon him, is it? So let's see if he fast travels with me this time though, because before I had an issue where when I fast travel it leaves the summon behind. Alright, back we go. No, it's gone. Look. That's so annoying. So it has left the summon behind. I can't remember how I got rid of it before. Let's try. See if we exit and reload, it'll hopefully reset it. Summons are just so annoying to manage. Nope, still summoned. How did I get rid of it before?
No need for violence.
Because that's now a constant drain on me. There was a way to get rid of it. Oh, I know how I did it before. I re-summoned it. It's not going to work though, is it? Stop it! Yeah, because it's not going to let me re-summon him. Well, we'll just have to continue, see what happens. Oh, this is all the this is the quest I wanted to do anyway. Let's go. Wait. So let me read. Let me look. So this is old. Fire. So is this where I'm going to get the lanterns from? Maybe. It makes sense, right? Let's just make a... Ooh. Not the thing I wanted to do. It's not even, like, caught up with me or anything. So I've got a summon out there. Oh, it has gone because I rested. Okay, there we go. Good.
Elixirs and all of it. Yes, all
Ooh.
my elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out.
Oh, this is for that. Okay.
Just old. There's no magic, but science. Science has side effects. Sure, here, take.
All right. Mana shield by 50% fully inhibits your mana regen. Ooh. What's the point in having a mana shield if you can't regen the magic? Okay.
You doing okay?
Let's go visit everybody else then. Vrel's books. Oh, I've already been in here. I don't even know if this person likes me or not.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's book...
Give me the quest to open the tavern up. I did guess. I think it's going to be later. I think we're going to have the choice to either restore or have people... have people leave. I'm gonna try and go with restore. I'd like to keep the zone growing if we can. That is the goal. Should be the altogether goal of King Arthur anyway. Is to see everything in prosperity.
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it... And I'm assuming you're asking... I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of... So, if you're...
Yeah, let's go.
Truly returns... Oh, and...
Hey. Let's go. Oh no, wait, let's talk to Vrel while we're in here. So we got Snake Oil Salesman, because he thinks, you know, his potion's going to be better than magic. And I'm a mage, so I disagree.
That loose page left. That's most of my income. Go.
What?
That's not something I'd like to think too much about. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, because I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. So if you do find him, well, I've calmed down. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Welcome back. Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from hate to break it to you. but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just... Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing here, it's harmless. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? Good luck convincing.
I don't need any of this. We're good.
Hello there.
Walter, hello.
A reputation? Me? For what?
Ah.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? I don't know. But there's this red...
So is that like a? Is this going to be like a Naruto Easter egg? Make out tactics is what the Liliana books are.
Sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspired. He told me to grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of... Is that even a thing?
No.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over...
I've had some good laughs at today's quest.
I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? Oh, he's probably at the Red Church. Just be careful, creepy bastard.
Alright, good. Right, how are we doing? Oh look, we've dealt with most of these now. Look, what's this one? Let's do that one first.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Picking up loads of quests as I go around. I can nearly afford a house. Do we get this one or do we wait for the next one? That's the question. Hospital. Oh yeah, maybe they have a thing, I guess.
You're going to... Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you. It has supply...
Oh.
Weakness. From age. This herb... If you're...
Okay.
There is a patient who won't let me treat him.
Wilbur.
His name's... Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming, honestly, I'm at my wit's end. Gone. Their house is still under quarantine. He keeps trying to go back there. But you can try, if you'd like. Just, please. Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here, but the healer from Camelot is dead. So, it seems I'm on my own. It is. It really is. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, some days, I dream still.
Right.
Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she just... I'm not even a priestess. The only truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come back. Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority.
Okay.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Ignatius.
Have you come to offer aid? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Trust the will of the word. No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word... My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived. I am but an empty vessel. Now I am alone. But soon I have been marked. Tell me.
You sound mad.
Corpse. It is a it is and there
I don't think I do want to mark.
Do not be a
The gift of hollowness.
farewell.
Right, I'm gonna take a save. I want to see what it is, but I don't know if I want it. It makes me like him. That's a no. No, I want to gift. Oop. It's obviously going to be a quest, right? Well, I don't know.
So it is decided. It will take but a moment. Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, soon.
It's a quest? Is it in my status? Don't know. Are we joining? That'll wait, right? I'm gonna actually reload. We'll leave that as a quest we could do later. I want to do the other stuff first, really. Because there may be like other... Because that seems very factional to me. There may be other factions we have the choice to join.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
You're helping that jailer with the weird... Might as well through. I want... To me, this is a prison. And the worst kind at that. At least they don't have mutants poking at them. What am I talking? Everyone treats me like I'll remember. They live in the lower... I'll go to them. But that cursed... Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King... I bet she's the one who don't live...
No, we've seen the Red Death, buddy. Right, let's go. I guess if we bring in something from his family, he'll be more susceptible to persuasion.
Have some spare food or coin?
This is the house. We're in. House looks pretty neat. Well, we already have some evidence. Okay, I guess that means we go back up. Alright. Yeah, back to the hospital. Oh. Can I use that to get back up? Yeah. Oh, nearly. Just missed that slightly. Never mind. Let's just go the proper way.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Don't know why the music here just reminds me of Tristan. Tristan? Tristan? In the old Diablo games.
Oh, is that you? I won't list one more lie. Anyone could write. That's it. Goodbye.
Damn it. I know you tried. I can't run this hospital all on my own. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've got someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe at one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. Then I thought about Orwyn and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just... What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K. On a purely and then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church. I don't know. Maybe people just turn to whoever is willing to help. If the priestesses aren't enough, someone... I know that no one can deny that their research into the Red Death has led to real... I suppose if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd have to make sure they don't get... You do that?
Yeah, of course. Huh. A partnership with the hospital. I don't even know what that means. What does it mean by a partnership? I'm not doing it to be selfish.
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, thank you. I've been alone with this for so...
Alright, let's go. Why don't we do that? That's what I was waiting for. Track the quest. I'm assuming that's going to be Irwin. All right, so we're starting with the merchants. Okay.
Having fun. Good day. She is. That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord... who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of that said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just... That's true. But in Cuanacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they... I need some concrete ideas. I'm not sure if the locals are, let's say, flexible enough for something like this. It's not... Fine, I just hope we don't all end up regretting this. You'll need to get others on board. So try to show a little enthusiasm when you start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Irwin. We'll need an alchemist after all. The more support we have...
That's right.
What brings you this way? Got money? And I assume you're here. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have any... Touching. But I'll have to disappoint you. The people of Cuanacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument... The All-Mother or the Red Church. I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that cynical Neonte. Or a no thank you. You've convinced me, but... I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable... Here's a list of items I particularly need. Then I'll join the...
The only thing I probably don't have out of those is the Straw Child skulls. I didn't take a picture of that, should I done? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Tiny bit of grinding, we've got him on side. We'll do that in a minute.
You doing okay? Welcome! I haven't seen you around before. One day, a friend of mine asked me if she was tickled pink. And no. Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of they really value my involvement.
Okay.
And that gives me leverage. In other words...
Sounds good.
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb, and that bow has been on my mind. According to legend, it's made bring me that bow. That's what I... Am I right? What about? Then what do you... As it happens, I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to have... Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense.
Okay.
Do take it to him.
Yeah.
Really?
Easy. And the quests are piling up.
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you?
Nope.
Oh, please say no. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets.
What you got? Oh, nice.
Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, my adventures are more about Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or... That would turn my travels into a list of No. I'll turn Alwyn down. Life's too
What?
Always a pleasure to see.
Motherfucker. Right, anyway. Someone that's most likely to need the services doesn't want to support it. That's hilarious. Alright. So, we've just got a couple of bits that we need to work on. That's the bandit. Brotherly love. Where's the bow? Do I already have the bow? Maybe. Doesn't say. Trying to find Robbie's grave. Is that a place then? Have I been to it? I don't know. Anyway, I want to do... I've got loads of stuff to get through. Let's do this.
Help a soul out on you.
There was a lot of running around in this town. Status build you put out yesterday. Hold up. This far into the game. I'm not having any trouble. Where is... Yes, right next to me. Oh, don't do this, it's horrible. There, look.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Oh, dear.
Through blood we...
What are you doing?
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What... I know which sinner you speak of, because I know all too well as I know what that man intended to do with... Of course. I am a red priest, after all.
Ah.
About what shattered...
Now I kind of see why he's punishing himself.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance.
Ha! That's why, is it?
Why do you... And I don't appreciate it when someone... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Where are they?
Service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone. But the intent and...
He doesn't have them on him. What's this? So I didn't need to kill him. Let's let's reload.
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Alright, so what does the skills... What does it say now? Frel, owner of the books. Yeah. Frel's proof of delivery.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service. Why do you we are the sanctified. Why do you... Yes, I stole those... What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Lily... I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the... And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire. I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance. To free chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Hands That Stray Toward Idle Pleasures? Build... Ah, excellent. Look around our quarters. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood... You have returned. So, what especially knows... Of course it serves a purpose. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones? If he's just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay. He serves indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if... I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain. Your words, however, are wise. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace... What? How can you even speak like that? How can you place the prophet's name in the same sentence? I'll pretend I didn't hear. This is not about control, my child. Would it not be better if that is precisely why we must maintain purity? As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness. That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. So, dear stranger, where did our little what about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving?
It's weird to view religion as dogma, because as religion has faded in our today's society, dogma has replaced it.
I know not everyone will get close to sanctity. I don't believe I'm close to it myself. Yet this is the purpose of our journey, to strive towards the ideal. Only through this can we those lewd books are just one of many Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of the books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
So, I bet the devs of the game want you to condemn religion as dogma, when that's not necessarily the case, to win that argument.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello again. If you need anything specific... Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's for... Well, thanks for... One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can... No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. I need to ask you for something. It's serious. There's a stone tablet.
Right.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. Just try not to...
So I've got to go over there for a few quests now. A lot of things are directing me that way. Where was it? I think, yeah, it's one that I've been carrying around for ages.
Thanks.
Let's try leaving and coming back in. I bet it's one that I've had for ages, because I did take a tablet from in there, I'm sure I did. This might actually lower the stuff I'm carrying. 9. Alright. Let's look at this. Where are we? Ah. I've got to take it somewhere else. The Stone Wardens. Down there. Oh, we've been down there. Okay. Well, at least this shouldn't take long. I'm gonna get to lighten my load a bit, finally. Oh yeah, clear these out. Oh, I need a bit more, a bit more. Missed, damn it. I'll show you a fireball. You wait. I'm going to loot all this. I'm going to put it all into a... how much more space have we got left? 10 more. I'm going to put all that straight into a vendor. Where's the third one? Flew too high. Don't know where it's gone.
No need for that, is there? Good day.
Got an extra one of these. There we go. Money's starting to look. Have I spent money on something? Why am I only on 40k? I won't sell that because it looks, what's the word? Unique. I don't think we'll get replacements for it. There we go there. Back over to 40k now. Yeah, 100% need to get money coming in faster. Anyway, let's go. Back over there. Oh, I wonder if that dude will be in the barrel still. Need to question him about what she said about him getting handsy uninvited. Whoa! Oh, I got knocked over. No, no. That's what I get for running into stuff. Where's the barrel? Oh, he has actually gone. No, he hasn't. It's there. Ah.
Lies. She's lying. That filthy weirdness. She was the one who hurt me. She seduced me. She looked so beautiful, so innocent. She made it impossible. She bewitched.
No, no.
What?
Someone looking nice is an invitation, pal. Sorry. Wrong answer.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lugged that thing all the way from Cuanacht? For that alone, you... Now, let's take a look. This is why I don't trust magic. The simple... Aye. Then again, but you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is...
Cool. That was quick. Is that done now? Oh, there's a third person here now. I wonder if this will progress. Is that done now? Yeah. So you just failed with Bonksy. Alright. Let's go do this. Where is it? Oh, actually pretty close. Alright, yeah, let's run over. Is my Yay! I think it is. I think our carry weight has gone down. Cursed into a barrel. So we can take him back. Alright, let's go. Oh, I should look at my quest items. Is the bow in there? No. Looking for a grotto. I missed a dungeon then. Did I miss a dungeon, really? Under the bridge or something? No? It can't be in the next zone, surely.
Feels like I forgot something.
Looks like it's in the next zone. Alright. Let's go see what Stinking Burn's about. Let's do that.
Not.
I still didn't find that druid either.
But it matters. Let's look around.
Where's the second one? Biggest problem with my build is it makes things fly off. Nighttime's coming. I don't want to run around nighttime. Let's get in. Oops. I have an extra skill point. Mana. Let's do that. Daytime, please. Let's light my load off again. Oh, there's no merchants here.
I'm an outcast.
So you're only here at certain times of the day. Interesting.
Continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
We talk to him? No. I would like to light my load. Ah, early bird, you get the stuff then. Yeah, I'll drop that off as well. There we go, money's back up now. Man, she didn't take them off me.
Oh, hello there.
Thought they'd have taken them tablet things off me. I expected to see this go lower. Oh, I think it has gone lower. We weren't in the 40s before, were we? Yeah, I think it has gone lower. That is better. 100%. Yay! Alright, let's go. See what this is. And then I want to try and do this lantern one, because if we can push out the safe zone, and as well as that, get the straw child skulls, which I need a load of. That will be progress. I haven't seen a single druid though. I don't know how to find a druid. Loot. What's in it? I saw something. What's something? Milk. Yeah, go then. Stuff in here somewhere. Give it to me. Just because I can. Why not? These are all back. It's free money now. Any more? No? Hello, Sabia. How are you? Yeah, buddy. What's this one? What game is this? This is called Tainted Grail. The full name's Fall of Avalon, but Tainted Grail should be enough, I think. Where is that second body? I don't know. Let's continue the quest. It's not worth it to me for me to look at it. Oh, you're back there. Let's go. Oh, this one, yeah, okay.
You're 40 years.
40 years?
I've been waiting 40 years here. I don't know yet. What do you... Maybe I'll just... It's a spell. Good luck. Thank you.
Okay. Wand of Chain Lightning. All lightning damage, 33% chance of dealing 50% of its damage to up to 6 targets. What? Why do they make it go through so many layers like that? Attacks have 10% chance to stun targets. Okay. Apocalypticists. That's main story. We're not doing that yet. Alright. So let's pick any one of these. Sepulchral Path. Let's do that. That's my closest. Fast travel point. That way. You just watched. Fair enough. You just been watching. What's this? Nothing there. Right. Over here, let's go.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, this should be me telling him about the thingy, right? I could craft him one. Should I just craft him a potion? Tell him it's great. Where is a bench? Alchemy bench.
Always a pleasure to see you.
So do they just restock? I wonder if they restock. Can't restock on things that just give you points like that. Right, let's look for this instead. Craftsman's Row. No. No, not that. We could do that. Let's go get Sir Renard. Why not?
Always a pleasure to see you.
We'll blow something up. Wow, is it just enemies out here? Any more? No? We're almost there though. I can almost do 4. Almost. I want to be on 5. I want capacity for 5 eventually. Oh, you're still alive. Wasn't expecting that. Right, let's keep going. How is there a bandit up here? Absolutely, I can't wait to get a set that does even more damage. Where's the third one? Never mind. Oh, is that the dude? No. Ooh, marksman. Well then, why not? I don't need it, but we'll have it. Whoa, look at all the enemies in here. And we have got to go through. Alright, this is going to be fun. Who next? Who next? Head on. I love the homing on it. It's so good. I assume enemies are coming down after me. Hey, we've got a coat. Dropping by for some support. Don't want spoilers as I am currently playing it myself and I'm questioning. I'm still questing in Cuanacht. Are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I am, yeah. Thank you very much. As in you're coming in to support me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Luckily I'm not doing anything story specific, right? I'm just doing a what's it called? Bounty hunt. Hunting ahead. Burning Ember and Hailstone. That's just money for me right now. How's your build going? You doing alright? Hey, alchemy station. Right, let's make some of these quest-related potions. Oh, I don't have anything with me though. Well, I can't dodge because I'm overweight. Oh no, that's not good. Get off. I need to drop something. How far am I? 3? Yeah, let's drop that. There we go. That solved it for now. I'm gonna have to go drop all this off. Man, what a great place to make some money. Is there a fast travel point up here or what? Just annihilate everything. It's fine. Man, this would be a great place for me to get some money. Learn the magic build. Cool. What have you gone for with yours? Not close. It felt close. I need a fast travel point. I wonder if we have to fast travel to and from here. There must be one somewhere, surely. Like, if we go fight that guy and he drops good loot, we have to leave it behind. I need a fast travel point. I'm just blasting everything away. Man, I'm so annoyed there's no fast travel point. Oh well, I'll just have to drop some stuff. Whoa, he dodged me. Oh, he almost dodged all 4. That's not good. No, you'll fall to my fireballs. That's it, done. Let's wait for that fire tick. I'll call that a victory. Oh, he has got specific armor as well. I don't want to give any of it away. I mean, I don't need that. So that does... Crit chance 15% consumes 1 mana per second. Oh man, that's no good for me. Deals an extra 15% damage when facing only one opponent. Interesting. So it's a duelist. Oh, it is literally called duelist sword. I don't need that. I don't need that. What am I on? 12. It dropped 2. Wait, you can fire fuel it. You can't do it whilst you're overloaded though, but you're correct, I can fast travel back, that's right. Have a 5 type build quite OP. I bet it is. Doing lightning and fire damage. One of the guys that comes to a lot of my videos, when he gets it, will probably do something similar. He likes vampire builds as well. Lord Valinor comes around a lot. Oh, there we go. That'll work. I can still move. I can still move. I'm just a fireball artillery piece right now. I'm gonna have to come back and look around all this, but I don't have the capacity to carry stuff right now, so I am gonna have to Can I not place it here? No? Alright, okay. Oh, there we go. Did we get a level? I did get a level. Added a lot of insurance. I haven't added any. I haven't added any. I did a build video basing it off of this character, and people are like hating the fact that I have no endurance. Apparently, this build doesn't work in a lot of people's opinions, but I beg to differ. It's a shame there's no skill points I can use to get some carry weight. But I guess that'll have to do. Right, so what? I don't even know what I want to do next. I could do anything in armor. I don't need status. I could start going back down into crafting, or I could make my way down to healing. Let's get this, and then we can fast travel. Gear related. If you tell me where it is, yeah, sure. Go on then. Give me a clue. Make it not too spoilery. I like your delivery, by the way. So, some people say, go here and do this. You were like, oh no, do you want some information? I like that. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah? Sir Renard. Don't get me wrong. He must have been.
He wasn't.
I'll await your...
Have some spare food or coin?
Let's go and sell all this gear I just got. I might go back over and get another load.
Hello again.
I'm never going to use it, but I like keeping things that look unique, just in case. That's got to be normal. Oh, do they? The farmers, the humanoid-looking ones, not the children of the corn thing. That's not a spoiler. That's just useful information. Thank you. Nearly there. I can almost afford the house. That's good. I can drop some stuff off here. Back a chest piece. So I could take the back piece for some added equip load. Fair enough. That's not bad to know about. Right, they're going. Keep the pickaxe. I'm not even carrying tools for gathering right now because I'm tight on weight. I don't know why I just sort of put all those in storage. I'm going to end up selling those later. Same these coatings. I don't use weapons. How am I down to 20? What have I dropped? I don't know what I've dropped. How do I have so much gold? Stats. You need to save all of your loot until you get your practicality up. It doesn't even take very much either. So don't sell anything. Just live off of basic quest rewards. I probably got a little bit over. I think five's enough. Get it so you can see on the right hand side of my screen, right? Price of sold goods. Now, something to know is you can't if you purchase goods from a vendor, their sell price goes down. So you can't do that's the only reason I put my price to sold goods up to 110%, right? So you can't like cheese the game, go to a vendor, buy their stuff and sell it for 10% more. You can't really do that. But just get your price of sold goods to 100%. which means you only need to put 4 points in practicality because it starts at 1, get it to 5, and then come over to your skill tree, and over in practicality you have this, right? Now, I'm sure other people will have like different things that they do, but I just put some skill points in there, 50% from there, so now I get all of the value of things when I sell them. It actually makes it worth it to sell stuff. You start out with only 10% of everything, so it's really bad trying to sell stuff for loot. So yeah, I think the recommendation for making money is just save all of your gear, save everything that you think is going to be good to sell, put it all in your stash, because it's got unlimited, and you don't have to carry it, right? So you leave it in there, and then once you get your sell stat up, sell it. Or if you want, I haven't seen a recipe for it, so this might be a thing you can do once or twice. There is a respec potion, so if you get 2 respec potions, you could respec to sell, then respec back into combat, if you want to do that, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Sepulchral Path. Why didn't I do that earlier? Oh, yeah. I dropped those off. I need to get those back out. New way scrolls. Alright. Let's do that. That skills must have, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think you just need to get your sell price to 100%. That sort of thing. You can obviously, if you want to make money faster, you can obviously go over that. You know, that's basically what that's there for.
So you're telling me that beneath Cuanacht, there's even more? How did you?
You can, but I like to look at. I don't know why. Just look.
Sounds more like a curse to me.
Yeah, you can obviously sell them, but I don't know why. When it's something I think is important, I just keep it.
I'd hate to see you hang for having an abundance of curiosity.
Here we go, yeah, I want to do this.
Weird lanterns, you say? Of course. It's obvious what he's really doing. Going behind my... Mark my words. I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it.
Right, cool, good. I mean, I'm sure most people do think because they're going to get something out of it. And I feel like helping your own farmers helps you get fed, right? Just because that's first doesn't make better, man. Nobody said that.
I'll await.
Alright, okay. So that is the quest that I want to do, and I can't remember what it was called. This is the one. Yeah, Fabius asked me to find the recipe for weird lanterns. Must find another source for lanterns, even if it means stealing them. Right. Find the recipe for weird lanterns. Who's going to have that recipe? Let's have a look. Let's see if Librarian has an idea. She sells recipes, right? Not Alvin.
You doing okay?
You. Should be you.
Welcome.
No. No. So she does sell the recipes, but it's not here. How about you?
What's on your mind?
Nope, nothing. Alright, not you.
Good to see.
Why? Why was that forced upon me?
Wonderful. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. I chased the...
Alright, I don't know why I did it, but I did. That's probably just to go to someone. Interesting.
To see a trip to the cave. They caught. I bet. Oh, isn't he?
Right, so not you.
Okay, hello again. What about it? Then what?
Oh, hello there. Elixirs. Power.
Okay. Right, well, let's try going and delivering this letter and see if there's anybody in there that knows anything about it. I'll talk to you. Is that the one that prays in the morning? Must be. Let me talk to him. Hello? Morag, hello.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of... Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morgan.
Ah.
I'm the innkeeper around here, though. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing.
Alright, what do you want to say?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelotians.
Yeah.
I thank you, Dan. I'll wait.
It's self-serving. Exactly as I was talking about with that other guy. I want an inn next to my fast travel point, thank you. Like, 100% will talk about that.
Stay quiet. Farewell.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? I love how forced, like, posh English is.
Ah, you need something.
I don't feel like I've got it marked. Oh, it's changed it. Man, I wish it wouldn't just do that. But I've got to go to Yvain anyway. And I guess wherever it's leading me is where he is. It is in here somehow, but that way. Must be like an underground part.
Passing through. Good. You startled me.
Who are you? You have no name, eh? Oh, it's there. What?
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that I thank him for his concern, and that I would...
Ha!
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing...
That's true.
I don't doubt that. For Cuanacht, I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a... We all have to endure these inconvenient...
Why can't the responses be more reasonable?
Surely she's been given some sort of compensation. Oh, that is unfortunate. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, that's my final decision.
Well, he was generous, I would say.
I should stay out of trouble.
And? What did he say? But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good thank you, stranger.
He was well generous. Shut up. Can't say he's not trying to help you. Alright, let's do that. Let's go and confirm the merchant. I'm surprised Vane doesn't give me many quests, though. I haven't been in and talked to anyone here. Langford family. We'll do this in a minute. I like to do things in a way where I know where I have and haven't been, right? And so far we've done... Where are we? We did this bit, didn't we? It's like, haven't been across the bridge. We should box this off. That's a nice small part. Across that small bridge. I wanted to do this upper part next, I guess. Sorry, we did the hospital. So I guess that can be included in it. How about family? Yeah, there's a couple of houses up here to do.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Hello again. Oh? Ha! You see? Good work.
Good. What the deal with the cow? Dealers with the cows yet? No, I haven't. I need to find where this Robbie's bow thing is. Because I've been around to all these dungeons, I don't seem to have picked the bow up. It's not showing me where to go. Like, was it the crypt? Yeah, look. I found it, I just don't know where it was. It doesn't mark it, because I suppose when you get there, you're supposed to know that you got there. I'm wondering if it was the swamp crypt. That was the grave, wasn't it? I have no other points that even look similar to that. We're going to do this brotherly love thing. Ah, I'm just going to turn this one in. Let's go do that. From exploring, I got so many items that I can just turn in for XP right now. It's hilarious. Oh, I need to make it take time. Oh. Is that what you was talking about? It's got a thing on it. I don't know. Right, anyway, one of these guys.
We found poor.
Alright, anyway. I'm gonna guess it's one of these two brothers I need to turn that into.
Take care of.
Guess not. Okay. Oh yeah, they all have one. What have you tried? That's the question.
Evening, traveler. Wouldn't wander out there if I were you. Well, fire arrows for a few Good luck.
Cool. Alright, I know I need to kill some of these, where are they? Children of the corn. I need their skulls for a dude. Man, you can't see the loot anywhere. That sounds hilarious. I don't even know when I got that. Oh yeah, that's quite good. Increases spell power. Oh no, that's what we're. I don't like how it looks, but I could have that on. I mean, I don't need it right now. Oh, it increases encumbrance limit, not equip load. Okay. Oh yeah, but encumbrance limit is apparently linked to equip load, so I guess it probably does by a little bit. We don't have to make up for itself. But yeah. You coming? Anything coming? Nope, you ain't getting it. See, this is what makes it such a struggle for me to put points into endurance, because I just love doing that so much, and I still need more mana and mana regen. So it's so hard for me to put points into endurance when I have so much fun doing this. I just somehow got a quest. All right.
Show yourself.
There's no fast travel out here, look. It's going to take me so long to get back. Can I just leave myself a marker on one? No. Oh, there's one down there, look. So if I go towards that, travel back. So I've got the Star Child helmet, so I can turn in one of those. They are so freaky though in the corn. I know they're just basic enemies, but they are funny. I'd almost argue for them putting more in. Magic in this game is so much fun. It is quite fun. I think the only bad thing about it is that it's, well, at least so far as I've seen, the magic is very combat oriented. What I mean by that is they're mostly like attack spells, and all of the kind of like effects have been put into alchemy, which isn't like completely a bad thing. It just means you haven't got all of the craziness that you get out of like Oblivion spells. And I'm able to carry so much more now. Okay, we're finally over. All right, let's go. That's good. That's good. That's bad. Let's get rid of that. That's bad. Let's get rid of that. Very bad. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Where does that go? Back. Can't believe that's 2,000 for that. There we go. Turn the line. It's hilarious how it's just plunge everywhere. Right, so where was the fast travel point? Should be close to it, right? Yeah, it's up there. Shouldn't have attracted attention to yourself, buddy. You could have lived. Don't need any of that, really. Shouldn't have gotten that scythe, but never mind. We went in there before, didn't we? Lover's Hollow, yeah. That's where we got that dude's heart from. Oh, I actually... Oh, the trident counts! Silver bar, thank you. Ha! Trident counts as a speed. I wonder if it's lighter. Fast point is on my left. Still got it marked. Oh, this is where that thing was. That bandit we had to get. Man, it's such a shame I can't take this with me, because this would probably fetch some extra cash. Oh yeah, I don't have the weight. I'll leave it for when I'm here next, probably. Alright, so... I feel like a lot of people will choose to try and help the hospital. That means enough of them will want to find... No, it's not full hospital, is it? What am I thinking about? Oh no, I just did happen to have a weird shovel. Why is that even different? It's so weird. We've reached 50k. Just about reached 50k. Keep those. Alright, so now I can go and fill this guy's list. which is right. Got a picture of that, which means I can drop off all of this. Those farmers dropped it. Yeah, they did, yeah. I'm just surprised that there's a weird, like just an upgraded version of a spade. I just think it's weird. Right, let's pick up. Oh wait, I can put them in. I'm still saving these for later, so I can do a bit more of a guide on them. Take, and I want daffodil. Why is it doing that? There we go. Right, daffodil will look like one of those ground up pestily things, won't it? Surely it'll be yellow. Like that. No. Peppermint. Or is it actually like a dried flower? It's gotta be in gotta be in alchemy, gotta be. And I should have loads of it. Where is it? I should have hundreds of daffodil. Oh man, why is quantity a thing? 79 one? Did I miss it? I'm terrible at scanning for things like this. I need mandrake and phase blood. Mandrake should be easy to see. Looks like a root, doesn't it? At least that lines the flowers up. Carnation, sage, milkweed, chanterelle. That's antler. There's phase blood. I need 2 of that. It's 1 done. So now I just need daffodil and mandrake. I passed it. That's just me being silly. Sorry, friend. I'll get there. I'm just gonna go through all of it. Mandrake. I expect mandrake to look a bit like ginger. It's none of these common things at the top. This can't be in cooking. So handcrafting. Now, this is like animal parts, isn't it? It's got to be an alchemy. There's daffodil. There we go. You're right. 79. This needs a search function. That's what this needs. Is it alphabetical? There's not even alphabetical, right? So I just need mandrake now. uncommon. Okay. Thank you for helping me. I'd be lost without you. Right. There it is. It's got the face on it, look. And I need 3 of those. Man. He's not joking around, is he? With those things he needs. Measured mercy. What's this? I'm supposed to go in here. What? Why is it leading me there? No.
Oh, hello there.
Got this done.
You finished quicker. Daffodil and Mandrake.
You jeez.
Straw child skulls. Exquisite. True. Ah, and the phase blood. A rare one. As promised. I'll join. I must say, it's satisfying.
Doing
right.
Okay? Good day. Well, that's not ideal. I was hoping at least most of them. It won't be easy to make it work, but Ailey will remain as head of the hospital. And at least for now, some of the financial. As for the future, well, who knows?
Okay.
Avalon is vast.
Good. She's going to get some help and not be at the mercy of the Red Priests. Like, I'm not against, like, you know, churches getting involved in charity, but one that does human experimentation, maybe not. Where is she? She's like here, isn't she? Why does it, I wonder why it's not highlighted. Oh, that's the warehouse to the hospital. Oh, I wonder if I get in there, does that mean I can steal a load of supplies? Here's me trying to help the hospital, like, ooh, there's a warehouse full of supplies.
Nice to see you.
Oh, why don't I get to, what? I don't get to turn it in. Oh, after some time. Oh, we actually have a time passage part. Okay. Cool. All right. I guess we'll see how that goes. That's one. Oh, it tells you where it is. Okay, that's useful. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Gather the ingredients and brew it. I should have ingredients here, for as long as I find a... I just need a alchemy station. I'm assuming that's the quest one. Or vigor tea. Haha, that's what I want. There we go. I've probably got a I think right. So do we go with max better stamina or does nothing? Placebo or unknown side effects? That is the question of the day. I'll just save beforehand, I guess. Have I been up there? I don't know if I've been up here. I haven't. Missed out loads of supplies here, look. Oh, because it's like hidden entrance behind the back of the inn.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
How far into the game? Fairly far. I'm technically at the start of the second area, but I've done a lot of exploration. Right, let's make a save. We'll try both. We've got to go with the stamina one first. Let's see the side effects.
Final.
Which is the elixir review? No.
This looks... You've done me a good turn here. You know, still, you've done your part. A man grows old, but the young ones... Oh, something happened. And what does he do? Unless of... And again...
What armor are you using? How can you be so sure he's deserted?
Oh, so now you're an expert on the... You've got a lot to say for someone who doesn't know the half of it. If you're not here to... There's still work to be done.
I don't mean to do that. I'm using Spellslinger set, which is in the first zone. Apart from the headpiece, I guess. Technically, I have Brock Mailer gloves because I couldn't fit the other ones on, which I might be able to do once I get some equip load. Placebo. Battle Mage pants. There we go. There is a set that's better, but it's too heavy for me right now. I need to increase my equip load.
Watch yourself.
And the quest is too good, so I'm probably never going to do a video on it. I should never spoil it, but it is all the way. And I don't even know if you get access to it, but it's in there. Technically, it's a secret because it's not very obvious how to get in there. Vigor tea.
Herbal brew? Exercise? Fine, fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling like can't argue with the All-Mother, you know, still, you've done your... If only my lads were a man, but the young one...
Okay.
Oh, something happened, all right. And what does he do? Unless, of course, and again, maybe...
Right. So if I did that, that ends the quest. This continues the quest.
I'd owe you for that. Or maybe
Right.
way. I just hope.
So I've got to be a bit nicer. 373. What's mine at? It's probably higher than mine. Yeah, I'm on 309. Yeah, interesting. I don't know how you got it that high. Oh, okay. So that's what you're doing. So you've gone for the raw side of it with this. Okay. Interesting. So I guess the hidden part you can't see on mine is once an enemy has status on, I get an extra 30% total damage from there. I suppose there's no reason I couldn't do both. Yeah, that was why I did it, because it means... Let's math it out now. I'm gonna math it out on some paper. It means if I did what you did and added... Ooh, where are we? Skill trees. If I did what you did and added... What's that? 45% there, spell damage. Now, obviously, the thing that's not being counted in this is the effect of the wand itself, right? And the difference in cast speed. Staff of Athula. Yeah. And the difference in cast speed, right? Because the other thing you aren't able to do is... So we'll call it even, right? That you get a bonus from the wand and I can cast faster. Just for the sake of math. Thunderlash. Yeah, but the Thunderlash isn't even comparable in the damage I've got. So I'm using Scorching Blaze. Thunderlash is 50. Yeah, it's not even close to damage. So, we're going to do this with just 100 points of damage. So it's just raw stats that we're looking at, right? So, an extra 45% spell damage out of 309 is what? To find a percentage, you divide it, don't you? So it's 45 divided by 309. That is that's 14.5% damage. Yeah, so if I do that, that's half the damage bonus I get out of doing 30% total damage when something's got status on it. So the wand is still half as good. That's why I went with this on my build guide. Yeah, because you're casting faster.
Help a soul out on your journey.
No, it's just because of the raw damage. It's just the raw damage difference. Now the question is, if I had both. It's awkward though. Where is it? 62 to 68. But obviously, the number that you see on screen, it's plus 30% when something's got a status on. And I guess if you wanted to go for something like this, that's actually better with the wand. Because it doesn't have status. Does it? It doesn't even have an element. Technically, the best spell, like if I want the highest DPS, is if I pair Blood Transfusion with the Scorching Blaze to get the most damage per cast. Because you hit something with Blood Transfusion because it's auto bleed, which means that is now immediately doing 30% more damage than you can see on that, right? That puts it over 300 damage. I don't do that because it's more fun to use too, but against something hard, that's what you do. And then as if that's not ridiculous enough, right? The way that compounds even further is once bleed's on there. Yeah, I do want that money. That's my biggest issue. That's why so many points are in spirituality. So the other thing is, once bleed's on, it's easier to proc fire. And once fire procs, I do more damage. But yeah, if I miss a lot, I run out of mana, 100%. But my one shot potential is crazy, right? Most bosses I've done in 5 hits. Well, you can still make it work. It's just awkward, right? Because what you could do is have... It's not the kind of way that I like to play is the issue. You could hit with that, switch to wand and fireball, right? And you could, in theory, do... You could, in theory, do... Where are we? Because you can make it so that the bleed is on there from this. So you've got your first bleed on. Switch to fireball and wand to get the damage, to get the extra damage from the wand while retaining the fire. You could do it. So I'm playing on PC. I mean, I am on PC, but it doesn't really bother me. I don't know if that is counted as faster though, because that freezes time. Like you can see on that guy walking there. Oh, it takes a while for it to freeze though, which matters because you only get a few seconds with the bleed, right? So you're gonna have like 5 seconds to get that on. So you'd have to go bleed. Oop. Bleed, switch, blast. You could do it. I just don't like playing that way. I don't want to have to switch like that. I'd rather be like, right, cool, I'm against the boss, this is what I'm using. I'm just exploring, so I like having lots of fireballs, that's what I'm using. I play my keyboard, I don't have to use the menu. Even without using the menu, I still want to keep switching weapons like that. I use this as modes rather than a toolkit, right? I'm in modes. This is when I'm against multiple enemies. This is against a boss. This is general purpose. Do you know what I mean? That's just the way I use it. Like, if you're the kind of person that likes switching weapons in combat, then that's a you thing, right? Whereas I prefer this is just how I am. So I have this because I got my penetrating spell. I have this for my bosses. I have this for general purpose. Whereas if you're like, oh cool, yeah, you know what, that idea of switching, putting the status on, switching into the wand mode to do more damage, and you prefer that, like, you should do that. You absolutely do that. You get loads of damage, tons of damage. Way more damage than I'm doing, because you're basically taking what you're doing and adding potentially 45% damage. That is because it is literally, because of the way that is, that has the potential to be a 60% damage increase to everything you're doing now. Just by putting a bleed proc on something. %. I don't know how necessary that is, because, like I say, I'm already killing things in 4 to 5 hits, even bosses. So, if you if you did that and you've got 75%, well, what's that? A 20% damage increase. You're going to kill things in 3 to 4 hits. You should kill most bosses 3 to 4 hits, realistically. After the bleed proc. That's important. That's important, right? You will have it be more difficult to maintain the bleed proc than me. Taming the Unknown. Oh, let's do that. I already have it.
It's always a pleasure to see you. You remind me that...
Yeah, it's true. I mean, whatever it is, requires 5 unidentified items. Oh, that's what I need. Okay. Need to go to this manager. Dropping off just slow me down. I mean, what effect are you getting from the wand? I've got some pretty sick ones, but I haven't seen any that make me go, oh yeah, I'm abandoning my 30% total damage increase. Because I'm not doing weapon swaps, so it would need to have a bigger effect than that. I'll get to my stash now. I can show you some. 14% more spell damage, not enough. I can show you some of mine. I've got some to do crit, I think. Oh man, there's one PC. Where are we? We got poison build up. That wasn't even good. Poison was bad. We got hex bounce, blocking, deflects incoming projectiles, powering deflects, and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. It's pretty good. I hate that one. I hate that one. Because that comes out as 25% mana efficiency, but it's random. Why not just give us 25% discount on mana? 10% spell power by 10%. Yeah, I don't care about that. That one's quite good. But again, because that's raw, that's just raw 75% spell power, I don't think that's as efficient as it looks. Because that's only adding 75%. Right? So it's not giving you 75% increased DPS in total, right? If that's added to 300, the actual percentage is more like a third of that. So that's actually 25% more damage for 50% increased damage. So I don't think that's good. That's quite good, but it's only a third of the time. So 1 in 3 shots will be AoE for 50% damage. Not bad. A staff's two-handed. Well, come down. Come down. No, there's nothing else down here. Need testing. Well, the percentage of DPS will depend on how high your spell power is, right? I won that lightning one. I can't even remember where I got it. It might have been in the castle that I did yesterday. If I do this in order, yeah, newest. So the closer that is to here, yeah. So that was in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was in. Oh, I'll find it. Pretty sure that was in the pond I showed earlier. That was the latest dungeon I did. Big dungeon. Just casually flying around up there. Nobody's noticed, no? Need to put it in hand watch numbers. Doesn't it have minimums that I don't have? You don't see the numbers though, do you? I've not even seen numbers pop up. I came for these anyway, didn't I? I assume that darker one is not as good as the least good. No, that's the least good. You can tell from the value. Give me them. I need 3. Was it 5? 5 and 5. Let me check on that one. Ooh. Need stats. Oh no, it doesn't need stats. I could check it. That's not it. Where's the one? You're talking about this one, aren't you? Where was it? Yeah, Spellgorger. There's just no way that's going to increase my DPS by 50% to warrant the mana cost. Now, there is another thing that we're not taking into account here, and technically this doesn't count for boss fights, but if, and I do think mages should go with this, if you start mixing in perception, you could decide to add crit and sneak to your damage calculations, right? And sneak damage being a separate multiplier at 250% is freaking massive. So if you went with Spellgorger and could stay undetected as a sneak mage, now we're talking stupid numbers, because you're effectively gonna 2.5x the 75% extra damage, right? But that's a style thing. That's not raw damage calculation. And obviously at that point, status won't count. Status is mid-battle. Anyway, I got those so we can hand those in now.
Help a soul out on your journey.
It's always a pleasure to... to think... yes.
I'm interested in this, I'm going to listen.
Now that you've proven the success of what was done to you, some things have become clearer to me. You see, from all the documents I've read and the research notes I've studied, I always believed that the way your treatment was conducted was for the greater good. It was meant to be the key to curing the Red Death. But now, I'm not so sure that the people who orchestrated your stay with us had the same goal in mind.
No.
Of sorts. I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most satisfactory manner. Not that I... From what I understand, your natural affinity for the weirdness was enhanced. You see, centuries of living on this island have led to more and more people developing a certain tolerance for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes that tolerance can evolve into agreeability. It does, however, take time. So you were given a push. As for the exact methods, well, I'll spare you the gory details. Besides, at this point, you know the results better than I do. Speaking of which, would you mind sharing?
No.
I can't say I don't understand. I respect your choice, of course. And I sincerely hope you live, but if any accident were to befall you, I would be immensely grateful.
What? That's not a choice.
Abhorrent. I was made to believe that by studying the weirdness and its application, we might be able to find a cure for the Red Death. We have suffered failure after failure, and now you're telling me it was by design. That I am not sure where to go from here. You have indeed given me a lot to think about. Those who arranged your escape from the island asylum were also the ones responsible for your capture. Everything that was done to you was at their behest. I don't know much more. They've always been incredibly secretive. Honestly, I was more focused on the results than on who was behind it all. But then they took you away, before anyone could achieve anything meaningful. Farewell for now. I'll be watching with great interest, as always.
Hey, level up. We didn't actually even give him a choice. Do I or do I not want to be donating my body when I die? Alright, well, everybody says to do it, so we're doing it. If you guys end up saying take those points out of endurance, I probably will. But apparently it increases our crit load, so I can actually wear a cape eventually. There we go, more health there. Bam. See, what I'm not liking is this is making me tankier, and I quite liked being glass cannon. I can. It was expensive, though. I know I've got good money now, but I want to buy a house. We tested that as well. It cost quite a lot of money. That's why I didn't recommend it in my build video. A lot of people complained about it as well. Because I figured I didn't want people to start dropping the weight of stuff in the first map, only to come across the royal set and then be like, oh man, I wish I'd wait for that. Like, because you're not going to reset that, are you? But I also didn't want to spoil where what that armor set was and where it came from, because the quest was so good. I'm getting loads of hatred in that video. Not that's the wrong thing to say. I'm not getting loads of hatred. Just some people mentioning it and not being happy about it. What would I use right now? Where was it? This one. Magical crit chance by 10. That is better than Usurper's Mantle. I think this is good though. 1% of max mana is massive. Because it's percentage based rather than raw. Although that is 5 is probably higher than 1%, even on me. Because what am I on? My mana is... Oh, it's only just better. Wow. Because my mana is 426. That means that 80 of my health is coming from mana. Wow. That's mad. Which one of those do I prefer then? Ooh. So that is raw better than that right now. Oop, that. But I can wear that without any stat increases. That needs 5 endurance. Raw crit chance by 10%. I do want to be glass cannon, that's right. Critical chance. Could have that. Wants perception on it. This is me changing to get endurance because this is what everybody said to do on my build video. And now we're on live and I want to be glass cannon. Everyone's like, no, go crit chance. I can't win. This is funny. I'd go with the one that increases spell power. I think it's the raw mana regen that makes that tempting. Crit chance is how I is the next multiplier to get the most damage from right now. Can I please play Pokemon? No, that's old. If I play a Pokemon game, it'll be the next Legends game, but that's only if it looks good and there's nothing else. There is that. That's so glass cannony though. Like I'd be too. That probably would be me getting one shot. Yeah, you're right, Peter. Yeah. I think perception is the next stat to go into. For now, the best bet's that. Yeah, well, it says all damage, doesn't it? Lifesteal. Where was it? That one, Cloak of Retribution. Well, I think Lifesteal is all damage. I suppose I don't know. Is there a way to... No, you can't hover over lifesteal anywhere. Is there a list of status somewhere? There's no like bit. Oh, it's down there, look. Does it say if hover over it? No, it doesn't say. I'm going to assume it comes from everything. I can only guess. Right, let's see if those few points in endurance have made enough for me to have that. Nope, still not enough. Can I choose the Adley lifesteal? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. There might be some skills. They usually what's the word? What's the word? Conditional. There's none in health. I remember you had a combo of 50 Dratini. I just thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I did do a Dratini combo video for shiny hunting. Sorry, skill tree. Yes, okay. I understood that you probably meant that. But I don't know if there is one that's like easy for me to access. It's obviously not going to be good for me in parries. But yeah, we probably will end up in crit, I think. Problem is we have to pay taxes. That's a tax stat for us. We don't want it at all. Don't care about that either. But you can make it so that your crits heal you. That's big. That's so big. Because once we get high crit rate, we're effectively going to get 20% increased damage. Because we get more DPS from movement speed. So I've got to pay 2 points in tax to get down there. So I think if you're going to go caster heavy, you end up leaning into crit naturally, right? I think so. So you end up with 6% base extra crit there. You're then going to make so that consecutive hits can give extra crit rate, which resets on crit, up to 20%. So you're up to 26% naturally there. You don't care about these, especially if you've got that, because you shouldn't be getting hit if you've got even more movement speed. I would agree with stealth if you could stealth in boss fights, but you can't. That's why I'm leaning more towards crit than stealth. I think stealth is great for when you're exploring, but it's not very good in boss fights. 10% one on parry. And we're not parrying. So, I mean, what are we on now? 22% 22% now already. And the fact there is literally a magic crit stat. Right? And I'm getting probably, what, 15% of that from an item somewhere. There's a set for it as well. Just so you guys know. And I'm not going to spoil it here. Just so you guys are aware, you might want to save before doing a certain area, because this needs a certain outcome in a certain quest line. And I know that because one of my viewers, when I got this, didn't get it because they did it differently to me. Just so you know. And that is a set, by the way. And it's for girlies. You might not need the gloves. 1% spell power. You might get something else with bigger raw damage. That's not it. That's oracles. Royal breaches. 1%. You might not go with that. I might go with different trousers. Mana regen while not in combat. Who even wants that? Battle Mage is looking good. Spellslingers might be the best trousers. 20 mana. Or Night Stalkers, but oh yeah, Spirituality and Perception, 4% crit rate from there. It's only 4 though. So Battle Mage might be the actual best. It's either Battle Mage or Spellslingers for trousers. I'm using the Battle Mage helmet as well. The Battle Mage set is good with Spellslingers. Yeah, but the Royal set, where it's at. I don't even know what the calculation is on that, which one's better. 15% raw or 5% more crit, 5% spell damage. Because that in fact it's already obvious, right? If you're at 300% spell power already, that means that percentage is less than 5%, which means that yeah, the Royal Slippers is better. Which actually means that the Keepers might be even better than that, because that's all crit. But it's got a strength and dex tax on. That's later game if you're going to do that. So yeah, you're probably going to use mostly Royal, which is a part of the Queen's Crown set. You can use your Surplus Crown if you want summons. Summons aren't fast enough though. It's only good if you don't care about mana. I don't like Mana Shield. And I don't think people want to have constant mana regen reduction. So, yeah, nothing even competes with the crown, does it? Right, okay. So if I did a how to get the best caster set in the second zone video, and it spoils one of the coolest quests, how many people would be upset? The quest is cool, by the way. It does offset that, but I cast a lot of high mana spells, right? I already run out. How long does it take me to run out of spell to juice right now, right? I'm already only on 4. That's going to reduce that to 3. You don't want to mind. Because I put myself a save out front of it, so I should be able to do it. Where was it? It's not gifts for the queen. World to win. There it is, Throne of the Depths. Segramore Castle. Yeah, it's here. So these saves here are where it is. Skeleton Mage, that's what I named, look. That's right at the beginning. Because that's the summon you get right at the front. That's why I did it. Pretty sure it's my access problem. Nah. I don't think so. I don't think it's not so good enough that it's not even better than that though, is it? That's a consumes 1.5 mana per second for 15% spell power. That's 15% spell power and 50% crit chance. So it's just outright better. And has less requirements from a caster's perspective. It is heavier though. The Queen's Crown is heavier. You do need more endurance to use it. So you could call that. I mean, if we had the set on, let's see where we would end up, right? I can't use it until I get more equip space. I'm not convinced I'd use the gloves. It's still 10% crit chance though. Are they better? That's 10%. I don't think that is better. That's better if you're a summoner. Oh, no, it's not. It's when your health is low. Nobody's running around at 50% health. I could probably wear those. I need endurance for some of it, don't I? I'm not even going to get 6, I don't have the endurance. It's not going to go on, is it? I can't test it. I'll have to wait till I get more endurance. But we should end up getting... What's this? Into armor. If I can fit it on, what's that? 15%. I'm going to lose mana, though. It's a sacrifice we'll have to make, but it is mana. $15. That's mad as well, though. 100% cast speed. Royal Gown gives me 5. That's just so brokenly powerful for a headpiece, isn't it? It's not even funny. That's crazy cast speed. No, I mean, I don't think that's good for me because I already have such high mana burn. Anybody that's using like lesser spells, like for example the Burning Pathway, which is the penetrating one, that's probably better. Double cast speed. And just so you know, you get that at the same time as that. You get them both. Because we're talking about a king and a queen, basically. So you'll have the choice if you follow it along. Shall I make that video tonight? I need a video to make tonight anyway, after I finish the stream in about... Well, I should have finished 25 minutes ago. I need to have dinner. I bet I've got my food going cold. My wife will have cooked for me in the kitchen. Because she's supportive like that. She's lovely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Merlin's Thorn. If you like it, I don't like it. I like status. I like pairing status too much. But yeah, you are right. Somebody that wants to do a raw build like that, yeah, that would work. If anybody that doesn't know, I'm using the word raw from Souls games, basically. Raw for physical damage, right? Standard damage. Not including crit and status. That's really good for a tank build. In case you don't know what Mana Shield is doing is, the reason that says a percentage, that's how much, that's the percentage of the damage that's going on your mana instead of your health. So if you reach 100% Mana Shield, that means you'll lose mana before health completely. So having Mana Shield and the regen on there is quite good for a tanky build, if you wanted that. That's like magic knight armor. Oh my god, that's probably even better. Can you imagine that? That's like dual wielding 2 cool swords while taking damage on your thingy. I've got great weapons you can pair with stuff like this. There are some amazing builds you can do in this game. It's so good. So you could have those, and then you could dual wield. Where are they? I got. Where is it? Not you. Not you. Not you. Where are they? There's 2 swords that you pair. I should have them both. No, I should have them both. I've picked them both up. Where are they? That's one of them. Inferno Blade. Flaming Sword deals a portion of its damage as fire. Deals 110% if paired with the Frost Blade. And then you have the Frost Blade, which does the same thing. Yeah, you got it, yeah. Inferno and Frost Blade. So you go Inferno Blade, Frost Blade, which has the correct stats. Strength and Spirituality, that's right. It's a shame the weapons don't have scaling on them, but I guess that would make some things too powerful. And then you could go with... Because I assume I got that as a set. Did I get that as a set? Yeah, dual wield damage and mana shield. Could so, like... You could be so broken. You could be so broken. Magic dual wielding berserker of doom. And there can't be any enemy in the game that's completely immune to fire and ice. I mean, I'm sure there probably is one, but... Like, so cool. Oh, they do scale. Do they scale with stats? So does that... Because that requires strength and spirituality, does that scale with spirituality as well as strength then? Where does it show you the scaling? Dude, I didn't even notice that. Is that why that still has 32 to 38 damage, even though I don't meet the strength requirement? Must be. Okay. That's interesting. So for the price of 9 strength, I could wield those and be doing stupid damage. That's hilarious. That is funny. It's so good. They've done such a good job of build crafting. And the good thing is, look how many individual weapons there are. And these aren't even, there's not even repeated, are they? They're just all individual weapons. It's so good. Like, it's not the kind of build I'm going to run, but it's cool to have that in the game. I'm thinking of trying it now. I'm still pure mage, but you know, maybe for like a build video we could do something like that. I don't know. It's never like there's never going to be footage of me doing well with a build like that. I'm not a big parry guy, and you'd need to be good at parrying for this. That's quite cool. So the more damage you've done, the more damage it does. I love the idea of that as well. Heavy attack, shoot a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemies here. That's been so good. It's basically this game's version of the Moonlight Sword. But instead they've gone with Sunlight Sword. That's such an Easter egg. It's like a double Easter egg in one. Okay, it's like it's a double Easter egg to the same game. Which is smart when you think about it. It's like if Soleil had a Moonlight Sword. Although it's not a great sword, so I suppose it's not a strict one. Oh, that's mad. There's some mad effects. For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. So if I parry 5 attacks, I'm going to go hit, and it's going to get applied 6 times because it's applied 1 extra time, right? So 1 is my starting hit plus each parry. Well, the problem is you won't be able to max out your mana regen with gear, will you? Because you'll have the set on that doesn't really regenerate much mana. Right? Because you're going to go with... You're going to go with the dual wielding set, aren't you? So you won't have... You'll have good mana regen, because you'll have spirituality, but you won't have amazing mana regen. That's also mad, isn't it? That's quite good. Increases mana regeneration by 50% when below 25% mana. So, if If you could find a way to reach 100% without the helmet, you could probably get away with that. I don't think I have many rings that do stuff like that, though. Could do the spell version of that. The problem is I bet I missed loads of rings. Because the rings are hard to see on the floor. That's quite good. I don't even know where I got that. Was that off the giant ogre? It must have been. That's really good. So full health deal more damage, at low health take less damage. There's no build that's not good on, because that's all damage. 30% more, 33% more damage. And if that's separate to other modifiers, that is massive. I might take that out and see if it shows me. That's big. For me, casting big spells. Not as good as what I'm wearing, but big. I think I'd rather have 15% more mana than reduce cost by 5%. In fact, even that really good 33% extra damage while at full health probably isn't as good as what I'm wearing. In its totality. I've got so much stuff I've not even really looked at. I've just been dropping it off. That's the priestess one, isn't it? It's a shame we can't add enchantments to basic gear. Stuff like that. It'd be really nice to add an enchantment to because it looks good. Or transmog. I'd love transmog. Why not in a single player game? Yeah, you could do that. Are there, where are they? Armor relics. Are there relics that give that? I've not even had many relics. Inflicts burn. Is that instant burn on a weapon? That would be mad. What's the difference between inflict and apply? One of those is auto burn. That's effectively a free skill. That's real nice. Oh, so that would be perfect on the mana shield build we were talking about. Because then it doesn't even matter if you get hit. You just, as soon as you're attacking, you're just going to regenerate the mana. That'd be huge. It's not a build I'm going to toy with, but like people could make some crazy stuff with this. Is it one per weapon? I know some armor sets have got 2 slots, haven't they? Where's the... I don't even know where the closest armor bench is. My wife's going to be mad at me. I'm way late now. 40 minutes late. I'm just going to go see... Oh, I didn't bring the weapon. Alright, I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have to finish. I can't keep faffing around. Alright, so I am probably going to do a video on getting that armor set because you guys have asked for it. If anyone flames me in the comments for and says it's not the best set, I'm blaming you lot. Is that fair? It does have a bunch of buildability, yeah. But I'm going to say it's the best for casters, right? Best for pure mages. And I think that's fair, right? It's not the best armor set for spirituality builds. That would be untrue. Right? Because... if just being a spirituality build, alright, sure, you can do the mana shield dual wielding build, right? Because you could say that's a build that, you know, this armor set is better for. Of course it is. But in terms of casters, this is what you want. You want spell power and crit. Of course you do. That's what, right? That's what you want. If you're running around casting big fireballs like me, that's what you want. So that's what I'm going with. And then when people say I'm clickbaiting, I'm like, well, according to some viewers I am, according to other viewers I'm not. Take your pick. I'm just using you as a bullet shield, James. I'm sorry. I'm obviously not going to name you in a video. That would be terrible. When I'm saying something like that, anyway. So... I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming at the same time, so I'll catch you all again then.